Oof. I need to mess around with the zooming of that camera, it seems. What's happening? What's happening? Ooh-wee. Okay, now there was somewhere we were supposed to go check out. We're just gonna jump right back into where we were yesterday. Yeah, I think we didn't go this way. We turned around. We saw Big Boy and decided maybe later. All right, let's see. What an idiot. Oh, man. It's warm up. It's warm up time. That's where we're at.
Time to bleed.
That's fine.
Oh, really? Ready to strike.
Get wrecked. Oh yeah, I need to pay attention before he wrecks us. Oh, then he wrecks us anyway. Ooh. All right, let's find it. Oh, sounds like it might be behind this thing, right? Maybe I can destroy it anyway? Okay, well, in which case then... I mean, we could still go down here. Yeah, I really don't think we need to go this far off the beaten path for anything. Got your boy here. I think we can at least find the second one, though. The third one may be off limits, but the second one we can find. Let me make sure I never checked our sound, yeah. I mean, it may not even stay for... When we zone, it might even reset if we don't get all three, so... Oh, it's way up there, okay. Anyway, I don't think it's a coincidence that this thing is here. You can kind of see, I think, the globe behind it from this side especially. So yeah, I think we're SOL until we finally find a way to break those things. All right. I like these lights that turn on. Last time there was a major battle at the end.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, lovely.
Useful.
Sometimes you gotta sit on a bench. I don't know what you said, but I know it had something to do with Split Fiction, and I am not for it.
My fight money!
Yes, Lord, what's happening? What's happening?
Who's she fighting? Her husband?
How you doing? Our mod and resident artist also says hello. Oh yeah, absolutely. Happy to do it. I'm glad the drawing worked out. How you doing? What's good? I think we might have a bit of a... Oh, they got new... Gifted Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Lord. Yikes. Oh, is she stunned? No, she's not. Just bad timing, I guess. We got Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on sale for $35. And, well, she can get rid of it. Also bought Doom 1 and 2 on PS5, the ported edition of first two games, and they hold up. Nice! Glad to hear that, glad to hear that.
Foolish move.
Not this time. Oh, got me there. On there.
Favorite part.
I've got an interesting dilemma here. Since we're still in the warm-up round, I'm not really on top of parries. Oh, there it goes.
Get ready.
We can do it. We can do it. Okay, we can't do it. Well, anyway, appreciate y'all dropping in. Definitely good to have people hanging out. And, you know, I feel like the struggle bus is only a bus if we don't struggle. So, there we go. Weekend's been good. We've been chilling mostly. You know, oh, actually, you know what? I guess we're not at the struggle bus yet. That was a preemptive struggle. I would say it's been mostly relaxing. I didn't have much work this weekend, which was fantastic. So we did some sleeping in. We did some, you know, streaming last night. Back again. Off. What about yourself? How's your weekend been? Okay. Do these actually give them shields? We're going to... might have to step my parry game up so I can fight these guys. Because this is kind of sad. Mm-hmm. Weekend was good. Saw your friends and dipped your feet in the pool. Nice. Third one's getting me still. You were told you smoke like Snoop Dogg? That's a pretty serious thing. I remember when what was it? I think Pimp My Ride or something went to Snoop's house. And I remember his like not short vases that were just like full of blunts. Guess I should pick her up? Yeah, let's pick her up. It at least gives them another target to try and wreck. Television existed for that episode. So, they say you can't smell video, but I'm pretty sure we all smelled that one. Oh, he's gonna dodge all these. Why do I keep making that mistake? It's kind of epic. Sometimes we connect. Got him. All right, it only cost us everything. Good Lord.
Useful.
Okay, we got a pot here. Oh, that's right. I didn't kill that one pot. Okay, so here's the pot. I would love to chase him up this hill. Excuse me? Sir, why are you here and why are you encased in a freaking rock? What's going on? Okay. Congratulations, they just became like 10 times more creepy with that.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, this is perfect for him.
I've got this. What a lovely feat.
Oh, this is good.
Energized. Watch out.
Watch out. Just like that, Minoko has decent HP. That's how it works. Oh, I used the wrong one. Golly. I wonder if I use Defiant Strike, but I don't have enough to... Oh, it just does 0. Okay, that works.
Sweet after battle.
Look at microphone values. Okay. No longer gain AP. Oh, that just leveled up. Okay. I wonder, is Gifted Gamer still around? I have a question for you, since you've 100%, you probably have a much better understanding of what I want to look at. Ah, word. So here's my question for you. I, let's say, minorly spoiled myself and found that I'll be getting the, I've been trying to figure out when does the damage limit cap get raised. And it seems like I found a Reddit post that suggested, without spoilers much beyond, it happens at the end of Act 2. However, I seem to have had a few instances of the damage cap being broken randomly, particularly on free aim. And so I'm wondering if you know what causes that. Matter of fact, I think I have a video of it here.
Watch out, my elf.
I don't remember what part of the fight it happened in. I think it might have been, it was Mael's turn for sure.
I think I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, okay, so just before then, I guess. I think she does like 11,000 damage, whereas the cap should be 9,999, right? I guess we'll just have to watch the 1 minute clip, because I don't remember what part of the clip it happens. Oh, well, we're gonna... Okay, well, apparently it was not on that clip. I don't know. One of these clips I took, we broke the damage cap, and I don't understand how it happened because we shouldn't have access to that yet, as far as I know. This doesn't look like it's in the right area. Oh, there you go. So here we did 11,000 damage, but we haven't killed the boss in order to, you know, clear Act 2. I just don't I can't figure out for the life of me why this happened. So if you have any insight or knowledge to share why that, or theory for why that would have happened, And it's happened multiple times. Matter of fact, I think one of the characters, I can't remember, maybe it was Loon or somebody, did 25k randomly. But again, we haven't finished this, so I don't understand why we're getting these random numbers that are over the cap. Maybe they're just glitches. Maybe there's something about this area that's like, because it's where you unlock it, maybe they just have weird instances of over damage. In that video we just watched, I did hit a weak spot. And matter of fact, I imagine it's the same thing in for that 25k as well. You think there's a multiplier that allows it to go over because it's a weak spot? Interesting.
Your turn to shine.
Weak spots have a multiplier? Okay. It's weird because it hasn't happened at any point in the game before. Like that video, when I noticed it, is the first instance of it. So this is why I was really confused, because, you know, it seems like we should have been able to break that before we got here if it was just a simple multiplier on a weak spot. So I'm glad that at least we have somebody here now who can answer the question, because I was wrecking my brain trying to figure it out.
Yes.
No, I haven't messed with my Pictos and Lunas. Other than, well, actually, no, that's not true. I have changed my Pictos in order to unlock stuff, but nothing intentional, you know, so it would be nothing that I built for instance. And upgrading weapons, I've never upgraded my weapons. Add points in attack? I don't think so. Not intentionally. Certainly there would have been, if we leveled up, there would have been, okay. I'm sure, an increase in stats. I noticed people's speed changes with their levels up. But yeah, I don't think I've I think I probably have a bunch of, you know, attribute points waiting to be used as well. Crap. Okay, so now it's down. But I can't... I guess you have to hit him in the small window that it's down. Oh, wasn't that?
My turn.
In the level up, did you add points in your attributes? I don't think so. I think I've got a bunch that are just waiting to be spent. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. Again?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Your turn. Bring it on. What lovely feet.
Oof.
The color of your eyes.
Oh, Lord. wow. Oh my god. Oh wow. Looks like we'll still win, but just barely. Oh my god, not if I miss like that though. So for instance, if I pull up my, oh, I guess can I even see my points that I have waiting here? We can see the actual attributes, but we can't see how many points I have to spend. So I'll show you at the next flag. So we have an alternate path down this way, which leads to... Okay, so we may as well go check it out.
What have we here? Great.
Money? Money. Alright, did we go down the hole? Beyond belief, welcome in, welcome in. Y'all want a battle? Bring the battle on. Obscure.
I think I'll improvise. I got this. My, what a lovely fate.
Well, actually, he should get it back, right? Almighty, nice. Come on. Oh, too early. Oh, hurts my pride. Not an exhausting combo. I don't want an exhausting. Jump. Okay, that didn't work.
Let's start.
Oh, good. He'll get some of that back right now. Voice, voice. Oh, I spent one too many. Unfortunate.
Your turn to dance. Sweet tasting battle. Let's finish this.
Rage. Oh, too early. Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot about their attacks. We got him next time. They have that very obvious tell.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, why does she have shields? Oh, her weapon. Die! broken. Oh wow, that was stupid. She could probably end him. Let's break shields instead.
Still need your help. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I was expecting faster travel.
Foolish move.
Foolish move. Not that foolish. Oh, actually that foolish. Never mind. Alright, she's got virtuals.
Take down that shield.
For some mayhem.
Yeah, get him.
Let's start. On me.
That's more like it.
Let's spill some. Take down that shield.
I want to choose. Foolish move.
Nice, nice.
The dance begins. You can't escape. Blade sharp.
I want to choose.
See if I can get to balanced. Yeah. The power cable is down there plugged in already too.
On me.
Yes, we like when you put up shields.
Taste of battle.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Oh wow. Okay, well, sucks to suck, but she's got a bunch of shields, so whatever.
Bit of violence, yes.
Everybody's got their coffee going. For those that can drink coffee this late.
Take down that shield.
Or deep calf.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Weakness gain. Oh, okay. Actually, that's pretty huge. Let's put it on. So this seems like we're moving forward. Let's go down. Go back and go down. Damn, we're going way down. Oh, mime. Mime with some friends. Okay. Hope you weren't being too pushy last night. You were trying to hold your oh, all good. All good, Cliff. How you feeling? We are, yeah, down in the. I think I saw smog around the corner. Okay, we got a Clair and Obscur. Wow. Wow. You didn't find this? Get wrecked. Clair Obscur and the mime. Yep. Yep. Direct quote. You have a problem, you play everything like Sonic. Yeah, man. Hey, if there were loop-de-loops in Clair Obscur, I would be, you know, using them bitches too. This actually raises an interesting question because I'm not actually sure which one is the greater threat, the Clair or the Obscur? Aren't they the same? I guess I'm about to find out. You did decent exploration and found like most of the stuff. I can show, once we get out of this, I'll show you where we are. We didn't go off the beaten path really at all.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh my god, there goes so much for that obvious tell that I just still get blasted in the face after. Oh man. Alright, reserve team, let's do this. Oh god, I gotta watch. I'm looking away from the screen. So this time we're getting the carrot top, right? You got this, CL. Yes, we are in the monolith. Not in rage. Oh, not an exhausting combo. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. Well, good news, I died, so you're gonna get to see where we are even faster. Yeah, enraged and exhausting. That's a hell of a combo. Alright, so do you recognize this room? There were 3 enemies in here. Yeah, like you want to come here. So we came around this. There was the jar was over here. You know, the one that you have to kill. It had the little green thing flying around it. You know what I'm talking about? You lead it back to this pedestal and you got to kill it in 3 rounds. And the gimmick for this one was a little green thing flying around it that you have to shoot. And so in the next area, or rather at the end of this hallway, you see this statue here. And the path for the story takes you around to the right, but if you look to the left, there's actually somewhere you can climb down. And you go way down. Probably don't need this for the plat, yeah. And here we are. Minigames? I did the climb one. I think that's the only one I've really stumbled across. I haven't explored the world too much. I don't know if you want to do plat, but you're like 83. Yeah, the thing is, the plat worries me a little bit, but well, okay, we'll go back to that. But you know, the plat worries me because there's somebody in my community here who I know was close to the plat, and 3 days later they still didn't have the plat. So, you know, I don't know if there's an RNG element. I don't know if there's something where it's like there's a lot of, you know, little somethings that you have to get. I guess probably, you know, we do have somebody that is a viewer now who may be watching who did do 100%. So maybe, you know, they've got a better insight on that. But, you know, it seems like a particularly, what do you call it? Let me see if I can... tedious task.
Oh well.
And in terms of like exploration, the thing is like the game is it leaves me in a confusing place because oh fuck, way early. Oh, wow. Wow. It leaves me in a weird place because most of the time when you explore, you find something that is, I mean, I'm not going to call a color of Lumina, you know, meaningless, but it's like I don't really feel motivated like I need to go and like get into the deep crevices of some zone in order to find something, you know, that's not like a, I don't know, a key item, a quest item, you know, something with some level of meaning beyond, especially since I haven't really been engaging with the Lumina system. Now that said, you know, that applies to the world map as well, particularly when in the early game, especially, it's like most of the places that you stumble up on, it's like, oh, danger, don't go in this place. Right. So, you know, will I go back and get all of that? I will. And the idea when I meet a game that has that is usually like, okay, well, if it's not going to influence or influence my playthrough, I'd rather go back and just collect it all on the back end. I can go and explore the world when I can go do the story that's interesting. I can go and do, you know, get into more combat, or I can go and try and explore these places where I literally went into zones and then it's like, oh, you found a piece of music. Oh, cool. I'm so glad I like went out of the way to do, I could have done this anytime. You know, it has, you know, absolutely no bearing or influence on what we're doing. So, you know, I think with a little more, if there were more seemingly meaningful stuff laying around, I would be 100% into exploring stuff, as it was the case with like Rebirth, where it's like everything that you dig into could be something interesting. It could lead somewhere, it could lead you into a quest, get you an item, get you a weapon or something. You know, those types of games, I'm 100% for exploring all the way. When it's like something like this, I'll go back and get it eventually. In general, though, yeah, there's a lot of danger. That's like, okay, I guess we'll save that. Exactly. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So, you know, we will see it all. We will, you know, most likely go for the platinum. But, you know, I don't feel in real time like I'm, like I need to be going out and exploring it if it's not going to, you know, if it's not really impacting anything. Now, that said, that's potentially about to change a lot when we color it with the idea that, you know, once the damage cap gets broken, you know, maybe all those little upgrades will be meaningful. Haven't found them meaningful yet. Oh shit. This is what happens when I try and run my mouth while I'm parrying. You know, but it's like, certainly when we get back to like min-maxing kind of vibe, you know, all those little things will have more meaning. Those are the graves of all your fellow humans, so it's meaning. Yeah, well, I can read their last words tomorrow, too. You know? Oh, not the exhausting combo. Missed. Well, her shield saved her for a while. Get wrecked. Sometimes not even feeling fully cooked, very experimental, but it was a vibe and it was creative. Yeah, you know, actually I would say that's a really, really apt description is, you know, not cooked, not fully cooked.
Let's gamble.
You know, this is the same, not at all the same thing, but it is an example. What was the latest Mana game that came out where, you know, I felt that I played the demo. I felt exactly the same way where it's like, well, what am I exploring for if anything I find out there, A, is marked on the map, so there's no exploration, but B, you know, does any of it actually affect anything? Well, no, I can go scoop all that shit up later. Yeah, for sure. You know, sense of adventure, fine. You know, taking risks, exploration. You know, all of that's, you know, okay in my book. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, look, Clair Obscur 2 is gonna be fucking fire. You know. Miss Lady Ish, welcome in. Oh, God, I can't believe I missed that. All right, I'm missing easy parries now. Yeah, with money and manpower, for sure. You know, I mean, the game is a triumph. Okay. Let's dance. Third time's the charm, right? Appreciate you, appreciate you. I think we'll be fine as long as I'm not, you know, trying to compose a sentence and parry at the same time.
Watch out.
True. Oh god. Okay.
Manage.
Some places straight up, what the fuck is going on here? Is there even a secret, or is this place just a place to vibe out? Many things you still haven't discovered the answer to in that case. Yeah, true. Definitely can relate.
Minoko, get ready. Last ditch effort.
Yeah, it's good to find a game that you can enjoy and appreciate. So, you know, I respect that.
There is a violence, yes.
Devs added an update that really changes multipliers for enemies up to 100 times, which is crazy after it's finished. Wow. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I'll buff us again, that's fine.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'll get there. Too early. Golly.
I've got this.
Nice.
Dun, dun, dun. I think we're alone now.
Now's my favorite part.
Also my favorite part. I haven't used that yet, have I? Surely I have. Probably even just used it, honestly.
Bring it on.
Oh, way too early. Golly.
Ungassed. Still need your help.
Still need your help, Minoko. Ooh, almighty. All right, let's do it. Oh, wait, whoa. Well, if we stun him. Let's do... Oh, yeah, I made the wrong call there, I just realized. Let's do this.
Let's cover path.
Dodge.
Watch my ass. Please.
Just try it.
You alright? You dead? Alright, Pep.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, I see where Minoko's coming from now.
This will hurt. Lovely feet.
I've lived through worse.
Please survive.
Come on. Ah! Sucks to suck. What's going on here?
Finesse and grace.
Foolish move.
Oh God. That was that is literal panic. Oh, that was bad. Still did cap damage though. What the hell? I don't think she ever does cap damage with that move. Yeah, right? Gotta mess that one up intentionally so we can maximize our damage. Alright. He gets all the outfits, and Verso gets all the weapons. Let's see what's going on here. Luminous. Hell nah. Bruh. I can't do it. I already forgot which one I had on her. Was it double braid? Vintage? Chucky hair? Yeah. You know, in the picture I was calling it the carrot top. Whee! Indie I cool? Welcome in. How you doing? What's the good word? What's happening? You'll have to let me know how to actually say that right. Wait, what are they hiding up here? Indie too cool. Okay, my bad, my bad. Wait, were they not hiding anything up here? Did I already come up here and forget? Roman numerals, yeah. Yeah, I got you now. Appreciate it, thank you. Have you played this game? You're the second indie? Oh, okay. The second, but not junior. I'm the other way. I'm junior, but not... Well, technically the second. Technically the second. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you this. So, like, I haven't spent attribute points. I don't know if Gifted Gamer is still here, but he was asking if I spent my attribute points in order to, you know, to maybe change attack values. But it's clear from these numbers, I think you can tell I probably have not upgraded them in a minute. You beat it, you're on New Game Plus? Nice. Oh yeah, what do our health values look like? We'll be fine. Bro's doing a challenge run. I like a challenge. I like a challenge, but also, like, it's not even intentionally a challenge. It's just we're doing enough damage and we're surviving stuff. As long as I can parry, like, this is fun. I'm on expert mode. At first you were making fun of it and then you tried? Right. Yeah, if you can, you know, if you get a grasp on the parry, now mind you, like, you know, I am inconsistent, but, you know, if you can get a grasp on the parry, it's like RL1 on this seems very reasonable if that's your kind of vibe. Ah, too early. Relentless, not relentless. God, I hate this one. Oh, there's a second miss. Trying to platinum it? Nice. Hate the volleyball minigame. Oh, I haven't even seen the volleyball minigame yet. I think it's pretty likely we'll push for the platinum. But that's all. I'm also assuming, I don't know what our completion is right now, but I'm assuming that by the time, I mean, there's 56 trophies. I'm assuming we'll be, you know, 30 or 32 by the time we finish, at least. So, you know, getting 24 trophies, whereas I'm assuming a lot of them will be, you know, run up and finish collecting the journals, experience all the mini games, you know, do some one-time event somewhere.
Oh, really?
Jumping at me, bro? I forgot to pick up our boy.
Why, yes, I love
Okay, though. I got you this time, bro. But I gotta see it once to remind myself how it goes. I don't have any level of retention. But once I see it again more recently, like, okay, no problem. We can parry that next time.
Here we go again.
To get the mime at the beginning? Yeah, we did. Oh, too early. Unfortunate. Really mad because he missed it. Yeah, we had another guy in our viewership who missed the old key in the prologue and went and did everything in order to got all the journal entries. Was the last trophy he needed for the platinum was those journal entries, and then realized that he missed the key. So same thing like your dad, just like absolute not happy. I believe he called it the game's ick. Well, same thing. I know I'm citing the same person so long, so I don't want to run this into a, oh well, this person said kind of thing. But I think they may have addressed that in an update, where like if you go in, there might be a possibility you don't need to collect all of the journal entries, unless I misunderstood. You assume that one of the trophies was beating New Game Plus, so you accidentally pushed a New Game Plus without getting all the trophies first? Oof. Yes, I would assume that the same. Like, one of the trophies is probably going to be, if not clearing New Game Plus, it's going to be clearing it on hard difficulty. Seems like those are pretty, or on the hardest difficulty. So it seems like those are pretty common trophies. So usually I'm aimed at having to complete one of those two things if I'm gonna platinum.
Just try it.
Oof. You assume one of the trophies is, oh yeah, in Spider-Man 2 that was one of the trophies. Yeah. Oh god. Now that one I never have success platinum, or I'm sorry, parrying that one. I got P words platinum stuck on my brain. Okay. That's okay. Mael can do this.
Ready to power.
Oh, unfortunate. Does that count as revenge? Hero Lune to the rescue. Too early. Tried to give somebody advice in a different stream for the boss coming up, and he banned you and started saying bad stuff. Yeah, people are pretty sensitive about spoilers sometimes. That's unfortunate, though. I guess we'll heal. I think that the most common issue I've seen streamers flip out about have been spoilers or backseating, but mostly spoilers. So sorry that happened to you. That sounds like a difficult situation. Sometimes, I mean, obviously trying to help is trying to help. Try to let people struggle. Yeah, but I mean, I think on some level it is, unfortunately, without being completely tuned in to what a streamer finds acceptable or doesn't, Like, there's no way to dance that line. I've definitely had people, for instance, like when we played 9 Souls, there was a guy that would pop in for like bosses where I was just, you know, working my system, learning the fight over time and, you know, whatever. And like he'd come in and he'd drop like a little hint and it would be enough to say, oh, okay, I can connect these dots. Like, thank you. Actually, that little bit of information was given in a tactful manner to where like, you just saved me. The only thing you did was save me an extra like 7 deaths, you know? So I'm for, you know, little tasteful bits of information. I don't want you to tell me everything, obviously, you know, but it's like, and so, you know, with that said, like I certainly create a problem because I welcome that, you know, the next streamer may not, you know, unfortunately, you know, yeah, different streamers for different rules. Exactly. And I don't know how long, you know, the other part of that is I don't know how long you were in that community, but, you know, one thing that is interesting to me is that, like, by all of us gathering here, it's like, obviously we're creating a community, but also, like, that doesn't necessarily involve, you know, me, the streamer, either. You know, we get people that come in and it's like, oh, those two are connected now, they can have a conversation. I don't know what the hell they're talking. You know, I'm thinking of like Igloo Kid and you know, different people at different times where it's like they come in, they can have a whole conversation. I have no idea what they're talking. I can't keep up, so I'm just gonna, you know, play the game here in silence. And to get banned out of something like that, you know, to lose access to some of that, you know, seems unnecessarily harsh. What do I want to do here? Well, okay, first of all, we can spin our extra shots. We'll do that. Upgrade. Not gonna spoil it, you basically said the next boss coming up, just shoot the blanks on the blanks. Yeah, well, without seeing the boss, you know, I don't know how much that gives away or it doesn't, but I will say that, you know, if it is something like that, that sounds like the mechanic is very similar to the pot we just saw. And, you know, in which case I think that's something, you know, if somebody's not connecting the dots there, I mean, I don't know. Everybody's different, I guess. But to me, I think without seeing the boss, that could be, you know, either reasonable or not. I don't know. But, I think in that case, rather, you know, who knows how often also, you know, the situation comes up, but I think a warning is fair first as well. A streamer I like to watch, I'm going to call impassioned warnings. She'll get upset about it, but she's not about to, you know, ban anybody, you know, who's not just like completely out there trying to be a jerk, you know. So to me, I think that's the kind of fair handling is like, okay, well, look, we're in a place, you know, where people are going to come in, they're going to say different things that, you know, it's subjective what is too much information and what isn't. So, I think a warning of some sort, even if you're fired up, makes a lot of sense. Oh, I'm sure you know exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, you know, I saw an interaction a little bit ago that I had to take a little bit of a break for exactly that reason. It was like, you know what, it's a warning, but like that's passion. We're looking at passion right here, and I don't know if I like watching that kind of passion. He's got enough. Best case scenario. Okay, it didn't work out.
Yeah, ready.
That's it?
It likes you. My turn.
Nice, nice. Actually, we probably should take care of the other guy first. Oh, Lord. I didn't read it. You know, Twitch a while back had people all the time joining small streamers just to spoil the game. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing. You know, there's a lot of different, like, complete, what's the word, you know, kind of griefing tactics that, you know, that used to be employed via Twitch as a medium that I don't hear about anymore. So I don't know if they just went out of style or, you know, people got bored doing that kind of stuff. You know, at the end of the day, people can be freaking awful. And unfortunately, you know, they can find creative ways to be awful all the time. And so, you know, hopefully that means that on some level, hold on. On some level, we can get past, you know, those and grow away from them in the same way that we have in some of the ways that used to be popular to grief. Look, if I agree with Cliff insofar as the message. However, I will also say that if you are in or involved with a community who is okay with banning you for a singular event, you are in the wrong community. It would be beneficial to find a community that values your presence. Maybe they'll time you out. Maybe they'll give you, maybe you need a temporary ban if you're especially ornery. Golly, that's a hard word today. But, you know, I feel like somebody who can, you know, if you can get, if you can be in a community and, you know, booted out of that community with no warning in an instant, like, to me, that is not a place I would want to hang out. Got chewed out by a Final Fantasy streamer. Oh, let me make sure not to get wrecked here. By saying they were gonna first try the boss. And you said the name of the boss. He got so pissed. We were like, oh, I didn't know it was the first playthrough. It's not first playthrough, but he's trying not to spoil the audience. Oh, Lord. Yeah, people have weird things. But again, you know, same thing. I think somebody getting upset about that, you know, if you can have a dialogue behind that, you know, a teaching moment. Hey, this is what I like. This is what I don't like. If you're going to be part of this community, I would ask you to respect this kind of thing. Okay, fine. But, you know, if it's like, oh, well, you know, you said something that you mentioned, you know, Expedition 59, and I haven't found that journal yet. You're banned. Like, nah, bro. We're not doing all that. I was going to kill this guy first, but I guess we accidentally went towards this guy first, which is fine.
Feel the burn. Careful now. Lean in.
Oh, no worries. You know, if you float around and find your way back, it was meant to be. And if you don't, well, I'm sure you'll find another amazing community somewhere, you know. I think that's one of the beautiful things about Twitch is that there are so many people, you know, creating communities for different things. We can get completely involved in one and find another one that we're also interested in being involved in the next time. So certainly we hope to see you back. It's hard, you had chatter sometimes. Oops. Blurted out stuff when you were on DS1, things that were legit helpful, maybe would have helped you, but you were a little disappointed still when they told you. Yeah, you know, again, everybody's different. You know, you react to different things different ways. You know, the best part is cultivating a community, a viewership that can navigate that line, and, you know, mods to cover the distance, because a lot of times, you know, same thing, like, you know, a really, you know, active mod who is familiar with those types of things, particularly one who has played the game before you, but, you know, will have an idea of how you will react to that. You know, I think that's the same in any partnership, and certainly not one separate from the idea of an effective mod. Which is why I have exactly one mod, and she is great at what she does. By being able to be summoned at any given time, simply by a cat meme. Destiny Day 1 raids were insane. Yeah, Destiny Day 1 is crazy. You know, I love Day 1 raid stuff, watching people try and figure that stuff out, and like trying to sneakily steal from each other, steal information from each other, and like, I mean, it's a hoot to watch that shit. It's so funny to me. What am I doing? All right, he's burning, right? Yeah. And we'll take the AP.
Overflowing with it.
After 4 hours, they were like, okay, Cliff, you want to know? Yeah, you know, and so this is for me, this is part of the idea of like embracing the I don't know why I did this again, but, you know, embracing the struggle as a part of the stream. Like, I want you to watch me run around in circles, you know, and struggle for a bit. That said, you know, if you have some information that, you know, can, without giving me the information, can, you know, maybe change the box I've locked myself in, I'm open to that generally. Rock.
Not today.
Oh yeah, for sure. Use the search as the That's a great idea, actually. You gotta think outside the box. We have 3 turns on this, right? And he does have... Okay, so this will at least heal her.
Let's push forward.
And then she's going to heal herself. Oh no!
Take your shot.
Oh, I did it too early. That sucks.
I'm ready.
Hydrate. Oh lord.
Take your shot.
Unfortunate.
Forward.
Oh, I can't pick her up too. But she has the Tree of Life. So I think what we do... We heal first, and then we go back and we do Mayhem. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me?
I'm ready.
Hey, seriously. Knock it off. I can't ban somebody that's in the same room. They can reach me.
Ready to strike. My, what lovely meat. Your turn to dance.
Let's carve a path.
This will hurt. Parry it!
Foolish move. Sweet tasting. Time to lead.
Normally we stream for about 5 or 6 hours. I think tonight may be a little short. I've got to take my dog to the vet early in the morning. But we should be on for another, I'd say 2 hours at least.
An advantage.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's a yearly. He'll, get his shots and do the heartworm test. some reason, I always schedule them super early in the morning. And, you know, it seems fine weeks out. And then when it comes to the night of, I'm always like, ah, shit. Why did I do that? I'm definitely going to butcher this. Pastinsby? 60200? Hello, welcome in. Wow. Sounds like you a dentist. Yeah.
Good stuff.
I do that with dentists too. Oh yeah, we'll get it out of the way early in the morning so then I have the whole rest of the day to be productive. And then it ain't none of that.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain.
Yep, first playthrough, first run.
Memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again. His lips.
Yeah, I'd say it's been pretty good so far. I think we've enjoyed the game up until this point, for the most part. Looking forward to seeing what's to come, for sure. I take it you have played or completed it? You played till the end a month ago? Nice. Yeah, I'm a little behind the curve, but we're here now. You know, what's fascinating to me, seems the world over, people apologize for the state of their English, but their English is understandable and not bad at all. I feel like I can understand you, and you can understand me. So I don't think it's anything to call terrible, for certain.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
So I'd say don't let that stop you from communicating to your heart's content. I will respond to the best of my ability, and if I don't understand you, I'll ask for clarification. Until then, assume I do understand you, because I do. Yikes. Whatever event you're talking about, we have not encountered yet, no.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oof.
Ready to go.
Okay, easy 1, 2, 3.
My, what lovely fate.
I think actually we'll try and get Caster. Almighty's good. You're understandable for sure. Your English is still terrible. Don't be terrible if you don't answer when you're asking something. That's what you mean. Don't be shocked. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I won't be shocked. I promise. Yeah, the gestural or the sacapates, yeah. We have not built anything as of yet. Oof. I should have seen. It said even more punches, so I should have assumed that it would be more than the 3.
Ready to go.
Yeah. Yes, a potato sack in French. Actually, we have a viewer here who I believe he lives in France, if I'm not mistaken. At least he speaks French. And he was giving us some context maybe a week or so ago about how, about some of the sayings in the game, about, some of the translations. You're French as well? Nice. Yeah, I imagine this game is a different experience. Oh wow, I need to stop doing that. A different experience for people who speak French and understand the kind of I guess like what's the word I'm looking for? I guess cultural connections in the game. Yeah, he was having a good time with it. Exactly. Let's see if we can get mark. No mark? Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
Here we go again. Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink.
It's an interesting game when you play it with all the French references. I believe it. I believe it. I am envious of that experience, but also I'm envious of that experience as well when I play games that are Japanese as well. I've always been fascinated with Japanese culture. all that to say, you know, I think there's probably a lot of games that a similar thing, you know, applies to, that we, you know, as I'll call myself ignorant. I can't call anybody else ignorant, but an ignorant, you know, enjoyer of the game like myself, you know, will never be privy to or aware of. Well, this one does decent damage, so.
Let's carve a path. Incoming.
Bit early. Golly. Just getting wrecked. My bad, Mile. My bad. Oh, and I've
lived through worse.
Imagine hearing English voice actors saying Murd and Putan may be a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, that, you know, that's a whole thing, you know. Here at least it seems like they went through some level of training for pronunciation for, you know, at least the important aspects. Well, if we can... Nice. Oh, wait, but then we're still going to end up at 5. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's very considerate of you, Pastinsby. How do you actually say that? Am I saying that right? Pastinsby? Or is it 3 different words? Maybe Podin... I don't know. Let me know how to say that. Freeze is a status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Wow, it doesn't just wear off? Oh god. Oh, okay. Well, cool.
Incoming.
I wasn't ready. Send in the reserve team. Harin? Okay. Oh, too early. Oh, he's not done yet. That's okay. We still got this. We still got this. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, God. Who needs to parry? We'll just block with my face.
Deck. Get up. Not today.
Oh, too early.
Full deck. Not today.
Don't wreak havoc. Oh, good lord. Ah. Oh man, why is Lune so slow? Unfortunate. Guess I could have been a little more aggressive there and maybe pulled out the W. We'll get him this time. Hey, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Besides, she's not that much underleveled compared to CL. I have not finished the main game yet. We're at the end of Act 2, I think.
You're outmatched.
I don't know. I'm not sure I believe that. I think the attributes absolutely need to be spent to see meaningful upgrades, but it is interesting that we've seen people without spending attributes go to, for instance, attacking faster in the lineup. So I'm not really sure where or how that factors in. There must be base stats elsewhere that are like maybe a base speed. I don't know, that is affected somewhere along the line. I forgot to change his weapon. I should have changed his weapon. The levels actually mean something when you have to finish the actual game. I believe that. Certainly once we get around to platinuming, I'm sure one of the trophies is reaching max level, which I'm assuming is 99. Pictos gives you scats too. Yeah, that's true. If you change Pictos, you might change your speed. Maybe that was coincidentally what we did. I'm honestly not certain, but since I have done relatively little investment in Pictos and Luminas, I mean, certainly it is absolutely a possibility that I just switched one out that we were going to start leveling, or that we had finished leveling, and that may have been what actually altered it.
My turn.
So can he not be frozen? What's going on with him? Wait, what? What are these? Oh, snap. Oh. Oh, that was fast. Oh, you can thaw people with them. Nice. You know what? Let's just do this again. Maybe one more. A little balanced, unfortunate. Bro will play the game as he wants to. Exactly. Oh, like he's asking if the translation of Pictos means anything? Like, you're asking if the word Pictos translates? Man, I am terrible at countering that. Parrying that.
Born once more.
Fair. It's an acquired taste. Oh, you know what? I could have thought him. I forgot about those things already. Ah, too early on that one. Ah, golly. It's unfortunate. Wait, what? She's frozen, but also she can still... Is that a glitch? What happened there?
Let's cover path.
The power of Mael. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure that is not working as intended. Yeah, we passed the Patriots exactly.
Let's shut.
Last ditch effort.
Oh, she wasn't, it's okay, this will finish it. Yeah, the symbol, yeah, this shows if Minoko can take the foot. Yeah, I've seen that. We haven't... Oh, I thought you were being facetious. Like, Mael surpassed the Paintress and broke the game by being able to be frozen and unfreeze herself. But if you mean if we've actually... we passed the... You know, in order to get into this zone, you have to... you have to fight the Paintress, but it was futile. But we haven't actually beaten the Paintress yet. Okay, a shop, and then I'm guessing that probably... Got so much snow in my joints it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? We fought 2 Axons total. So we get access to 2 items. Yeah, that's fine. Let's fight with Ciel. Alright, hold on.
Not today.
Yeah, so just to be totally clear, we are in the monolith. We fought the Paintress and we did not win. That's as far as we've gotten. So anything that you know that's beyond this in the story, don't share with us. You know, An accidental spoiler is one thing, but you know, I don't want to know what's coming ahead of time if we can avoid it. Oh no, it's good. You know, it happens. But you know, just to catch you up to exactly where we are, we are in the monolith. We did not beat the painters. Oh god, that sucks. Got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. I definitely want to trade the real stuff. Greater defenseless. Okay. And Garganon. Okay.
Ah, cool.
Right now we're at 706 with lightning. Yikes. Yeah, I think we'll try out this Garganon though. No, all good. I you know, like I said, it can be confusing, you know, coming in mid playthrough to know exactly where we are. So I don't blame anybody for accidentally revealing more than they intend. Oh, this is why he shook off freeze. Okay, that was powerful. We want that. Maybe he's not the one to mess with. Oh, interesting. I thought that... Okay. So I guess we're gonna go up here and we're gonna take a right. Boy was over there. Let's see what's down here. Historically, these ladies wrecked me, right?
The color of eyes.
Unfortunate.
Coming.
Oh, that last one.
Ready.
It's all good. If there is a third one or if there isn't a third one, we'll find out in time.
Not impressed.
That third one is my bane, I guess.
Here we go again.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Ready to carry.
Oh, too early. Okay, 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 okay. Good lord.
Good stuff.
Money, 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 money. How far back was the flag? We'll be fine. We can always use this. It's all good. You know, it was spoiled, and you know, I think it's better that we move forward rather than, you know, dwelling on it. Even if that means, you know, doing our best to, you know, cover it up or prove it false or whichever. I think we're good. let's see. I think if we... Okay, potentially if we take this. Nice.
Your turn to dance.
Ah, too early. I guess my best is just 2 of 3 for that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that also sucks. 3 hits, they're all kind of slow.
Bring it on.
Oh god, too early. Oh. Indy, it's cool. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Oh, really?
Let's leave it alone. It's fine.
Let's finish this. Minoko, get ready.
Ugh. Good lord. All right, finally. Hammer smash. Oh, God. That's an awesome looking move. I'm probably going to want to... Oh, my lord. Oh, not exhausting. All right. For that level of fail, I deserved every bit of that beating. Well, you know, also I'm not leveled, so you know they hit hard, probably because I don't have the stats that I probably should have to be taking those hits.
Ready to strike. Just try it.
Ah.
Bring it on.
Oh my lord, that hammer combo.
Your turn to shine. Hypnotized.
Let's finish this.
On me.
Ah, that third one. He flies too long. You finished the game level 35? You know, I might not be... I haven't spent my attribute points in a long while. So I might not be actually that far off from 35. By virtue of not having spent the upgrade points since, you know, some level. I'll show you when we get to the next flag. I showed the rest of everybody earlier. Ah. Missed it? Unbelievable. I'm pro struggle, so I'm for it. Got him. Nice. All right. You have a question? Oh, for Padine?
Your turn to shine.
Ah! Both swords charge up for that last one. I gotta remember that. For anything spoilery, if you wouldn't mind, take that to Whispers.
Born once more.
Let's cut through the flames.
Oh, I used the wrong one. Unfortunate.
Please survive.
Ugh, my face.
I'll manage.
Aha! By striking me down, you have made me stronger. Oh, too early. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. If you want to answer that question with a name or a plot point, do it in Whisper, please.
Take cover.
Rosalind. Yeah, I agree with that. The gradients, yeah, I like hers. Damn, that's an upgrade. But it's fire. Isn't everything here? Okay. That's fine. If we end up having to find creative ways to do damage because every regular attack is healing, we'll just have to live with that. Does this piano work? Why can't you play this one? Ooh, what's going on over there? Okay, so this is a path forward, but there is a big, like, seance or something going on over here. Ain't got it. Oh, too early. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, they seem to rely pretty heavily on, in these later areas, the idea that, like, a lot of the moves you can't see across the backgrounds. Like, they blend in. And they love to lean into that. You know, the, those big things we were fighting last night with their, like, their projectiles. A lot of the projectiles, it's just like they kind of... They blend into what else is going on. It makes it more difficult to parry in a little bit of an, you know, unfair way, I think. But, you know, we have to adjust to it. He's not burning. I need you to burn, sir. Maybe he can't. We should not. Let's do this. Got him. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. Some of the moves have sound cues you can absolutely rely on. And, you know, I generally like to use the visual, but sometimes I do have to rely on the sound cues because there's no other way to... Some of them make, like, the sound cues make some of them so obvious, which is great. But at the same time, like, I would love to just be able to see the projectile. Even if I have to rely on the sound cue, I would love to see the projectile. Yeah, the fire orbs, yeah.
Minoko, get ready.
Too early.
This will hurt.
Ugh, too slow.
Oh well.
Oh, woe is me. Oh, that's just a damn shame right there. Wait, so what did I come over here for? Was it just to fight those guys? Oh, there's more. Oh no, that's the shop guy. Maybe it's just an overlook so I can see that I missed something if I didn't see it. What a curious little spot. Yeah, right? They were just minding their business. Looking out across the freaking, you know, ice. And here comes this asshole up here to just end them. Killed them all. What's going on over here? Wait a minute now. Is this where I just left? What a clown. If you guys have a difference in opinion or a difference in interpretation on that particular plot point, I think you've gone back and forth enough And it looks like Padine has asked for it to stop. So I think it would be a positive thing to respect that wish and drop the conversation. It's fine if there's a difference of opinion on this particular issue. From here, your next destination is Lumiere. I don't want to go to Lumiere. So this is the way forward, okay. All good. I think the more we can do to all keep it, lighthearted and fun. There's a billion things to talk about. We don't have to go back and forth on anything really, particularly not on whether something is a spoiler or not. She knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. All right, well, I guess we're going to Lumiere. All good, all good. I appreciate you both. To Hogwarts. Please don't take us to Hogwarts. I don't know anything about the Harry Potter universe. I know the theme of the movies. That's it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show oh, is that not a thing people do, is show their attributes? I was about to show him again. Cuz Padine was saying he finished the game at level 35, and I was saying that I think I'm actually not that different based on how many unspent attribute points I have. $63 from Minoko. Yeah, so I feel like real level, she's level 48, but what's her real level? Probably like mid-30s. Same thing for him. Like, he's technically level 48, but is he really 48? So yeah, it's really that, showing that is to get a reaction out of Beyond Belief. I'll use them eventually. I think where we are right now, we have a really good balance of like a level of risk and what's at stake for each fight. Take that and divide it by 3 and you haven't upgraded in a long time. Yeah. So I think there's some element of like, like we're doing enough damage, we're certainly taking high damage, but like it's fun in that way, I think once the damage cap gets lifted, we can invest in our points and all of that. But for right now, I feel like we're at a really good balance for like the level of challenge and the level of difficulty, because I consider them two different things. Yeah, this is my way of making it fun. Exactly.
Ready to strike.
I guess I better... Faster? Nice. Whoa! okay. Yeah, we missed all of those. No, not the frozen attack. We can't survive the frozen attack. Okay, never mind. We can survive. Oh, okay. We can't survive that though. Well, and you notice none of my scaling is A or B. Like I haven't leveled up a single weapon, I don't think, in this game that hasn't been up. You know, certainly there are. Oh shoot! Is this the same kind of thing? Yeah. If it didn't get upgraded by on its own at the end of a fight, I haven't spent anything to upgrade it. Now that will be absolutely changed when we can, you know, maximize damage by way of doing so. Which, you know, you could make an argument for like that being the case now. But I think we're doing a good amount of damage for where we're at. Oh god. Okay. Well, I need to get used to those guys' attacks. But, you know, so all that to say, the point I was making is that the scaling on all of my weapons are still B's and C's, because I haven't leveled any of them. None of them have A stats for scaling. Your weapons are level 20 or higher, but at the same time you're in New Game Plus. Right. Yeah, I think we all find, you know, different ways to make things fun and interesting for ourselves. You know, it's the same way you see, like, there are a bajillion Dark Souls streamers, and how do they make it fun for themselves? Well, they do challenge runs. You know, challenge runs are inherently different from each other, you know, based on what you do or do not, you know, upgrade or do not accept as an acceptable, you know, action. Maybe I'm thinking of one streamer in particular who might have like 4 or 5 things listed in her stream title for like things that she can't use projectiles on, you know, I think Liza P or something like that, base arm, base weapon, you know, like for some people that's, you know, that's their fun. For me, you know, I am not that hardcore by any means, but in this case, like in the moment where we're at right now feels like a good balance for where things should be. I don't want to, you know, I very rarely play games where I'm not necessarily against being able to one-shot all the enemies, but usually that's something that I'm not interested in. I don't want to one-shot, you know, enemies for the most part until we're supremely late game, you know. There's all kinds of, for different games, like different cheeses or different, like, oh, you can, you know, max this and, you know, all of these things. And for me, it's like, okay, I want to struggle. I want to lose. I want to die repeatedly and like learn mechanics and figure out how to, you know, what's the parry window like, and, you know, adjust to this game's like flow before I get into any of that. And I think that's where we're still at, is still trying to like really get a feel on the flow. I think, you know, parrying for mob types we're familiar with, or once we see their move again and we're reminded of how they attack, I think we're in a good place for you know, understanding like flow and how to parry. Now that said, you know, as we get into doing more and more damage, you know, maybe that becomes less of a thing, but I'll already have this grasp of like this fundamental concept of the game, and that's really important to me.
Okay.
And sometimes you just get sliced up.
What to choose?
Born once more.
Oh shit, too early.
I'd love a dance.
Not impressed.
Ah, missed the second one. Unfortunate. Oh, too early.
Oh, really?
Oh, I missed it. Your English is bad, but you understand. You want to. I want to struggle. Yeah, yeah. You understand.
Brace yourself. Try me. I'll do it. Dodge CL.
Oh, too early. Yeah, you know, maybe we should come up with an idea like that. Nadine, appreciate the follow. Oh, too early. Dang it, I keep doing that.
Time to strike.
That is our mod. Actually, maybe this is a good time to raise Lune.
Get up.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, autocorrect is an amazing thing at times and a not amazing thing at times. Okay, fire attack. I can get this. There we go. There we go.
Today.
Oh, not the frozen attack, though. This one I can't get.
Swiftly now.
Okay, alright. Kind of in range to where we could... Do we risk it? I think we risk it. Yeah, I think we risk it.
Romance flowing.
We can... Okay, we can heal with her. Maybe we actually... We'll see how.
I'm waiting.
Alright, fire attack. Come on, we just did this. We just did this. Yeah, boy! You can get the frozen, but not the fire. You can get 2 of the 3 of the frozen. The first one gets me wrecked seemingly every time. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Oh man, that didn't do enough damage, did it? Oh fuck. If it does ice next, we might be screwed. Okay, fire. Don't choke, don't choke. Nice.
To take risks.
Mobs, people commonly use mobs as like a replacement for the word like monsters or enemies. Maximization? Consume 20 on a single target. Okay. I guess I hadn't done that before. Oh, that's too early. Oh, jeez.
Deck.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have raised Lune, huh?
Or never. I'm back.
If nothing else, it's additional damage on the fire attack when we get it right. Oh, and we didn't get it right. Right on time. Oh, you know what? I have gradient charges, though. Let's use the Tree of Life. I haven't used this yet. That does not heal enough for 2 gradient charges. I'm sorry. That is... Wow. Wow. Wow.
Full deck.
Whew. All right. We made it. We made it. Jeez. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, I see. This is okay. We are in. Yeah. Yeah. This one will be better. I think we.
My turn.
Oh, he has. Very good.
Ready to parry.
Surprised it let me parry that early because I was way early there.
This will hurt.
Easy peasy. For some reason you try to avoid all the Nevrons. Yeah, you know, amazing how much faster a fight goes when you're not getting your face beat in and trying to
Nice.
balance healing and survival. Yeah, the next ad will be in 2 minutes. Oh, let's make sure there's not another... So she's arguing with everybody except the boy? Is that what I'm understanding? Eiffel? Then ads now? Oh. Well, I tell you what we'll do. Once the ads start, because I'm not sure how far off they are, I'll go refill my water so that you guys don't miss anything. I'm assuming you're saying that because we're about to hit something awesome, something you want to see.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Oh, there's the ads. All right. I'll finish this fight, and then actually, you know what? I'll just go. BRB. All right, looks like we are back. So, let's continue on.
This will hurt. Time to bleed.
Okay.
All right. Oof. Oh my gosh. I lost it. 3-minute break and I lost it. It's gonna be all right though.
Good.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to parry.
Oh, way too early.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take this chance to get rid of the 2 ads. Oh, I guess that's gonna ruin everybody, I guess. Surprise! Minoko coming in hot.
Good stuff.
I can do it.
Beyond belief, are you planning on playing FBC Firebreak?
Flames on me.
improvise. Got
You don't think so? Isn't that the Remedy game? I'm not sure exactly how it is. It looked interesting on the I think it was on the Xbox showcase, and it's a day one Game Pass release, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. I can't remember what it is right now, except for that it's a 3-player, and it's like each class has like a special ability, like I don't know, one that's attacker, one that like has a fire hose and is like an engineer or something, fire extinguisher maybe.
Time for mayhem.
Anyway, I was planning on, it comes out Tuesday, which means it'll be out during stream time tomorrow. I thought I might check it out during stream. And, you know, if anybody wants to join into the 3-man crew. We've done a number of games. Kind of all over the place, honestly. Lately, we've been doing a lot of, like, roguelikes. We did Hades. We did, Returnal. Oh my lord. We'll probably end up doing Hades 2. We played Outer Wilds at some point. Played Ori, both of the Oris. What we haven't done yet is any first-person shooter, I don't think. No, it's top-down, kind of roguelite, like dungeon crawl kind of thing.
Energized. Time for mayhem.
All right, let's pick this guy up. Good. Control was fun. I haven't played Control, but that's what I keep hearing. And it seems like they, I think I saw people were kind of, on the stream I was talking about where they released it, that it's interesting that they're releasing a game to kind of get people into the previous games they've released. So, you know, if this one's fun, I'd be down to try Control as well. Why do I parry when I can just dodge? Parrying's more interesting to me. Oh, Spider-Man is my all-time favorite superhero. So I've, you know, the first game I streamed, I think, was Spider-Man 2. That's also a thing, you know, no counters on the dodges. But also just, you know, fundamentally parrying is more interesting in my mind. And reportedly it's more difficult, which also, you know, pushes me towards it. Yeah, I think I've platinumed the first Spider-Man PS4, Miles Morales, and the Spider-Man 2. It's a shame that they, you know, kind of breaks my heart that they, I mean, I'm sure it breaks a lot of people's heart, but that they had a DLC planned, but because of that huge Insomniac leak, they ultimately canceled it. All the other ways forward have been kind of small paths like this, so maybe I should go to this offshoot first. They had somebody hacked Insomniac and leaked a bunch of stuff, including like a pre-alpha concept of the Wolverine game, which is likely why we haven't heard anything about the Wolverine game in like 2 years or 2.5 years or whatever it's been.
I can do it.
But they had a DLC, and apparently it was even like in the game files and, you know, was exposed via a glitch, but then they canceled all of it once all of that stuff. It was like a major deal leak. And it you know, it I think that leak hurt Insomniac a lot. Yeah, pretty tragic. Now, you know, is it the leak? Did the leak set them, you know, that far back, or is it an excuse? I can't talk much on that, but I do know that leak, you know, let a lot of information go, and they did cite that as a major step back for some of the major projects that they were working on.
That's more like it.
Ah, I missed the R2. I was actually, I ended up playing back through Spider-Man 2, like on the hardest difficulty. And I think I got through most of the story, and then I put it down thinking like, oh yeah, I'll come back and this, like getting the rest of this side content and getting back up to 100% on this difficulty will be a great lead up to go into the DLC. But then they canceled the DLC, so I haven't been back. Except for like a 10 minutes I spent when I upgraded to a PlayStation 5 Pro. I played Spider-Man for like 10 minutes and just sat with my jaw open. Like the changes that they made, or the upgrades, the enhancements that they made on that game are crazy. You know, it feels like, I don't know if you played Spider-Man PS4, and then when Miles Morales came out, or rather when they both got ported to, I think when Miles Morales came out and it was PS5, right? They also released like an upgraded version of Spider-Man PS4 in order to bring it to the same level as Miles Morales. That same jump up is what Spider-Man 2 did from itself. We sure have been quiet for a good while now. Ratchet and Clank still is one of the best looking games, and that was the first PS5 game. Yeah, I need to check that out. I think it's on the game catalog too right now, so I definitely need to, you know, stop dragging my feet on that.
Dance with
Yeah, they've been officially quiet, right? Except for, you know, the I think maybe lead developer on the whoever's on their social media getting on and saying like, "There's no update about Spider-Man 2. Stop asking." How can Spider-Man PS5 be a struggle? You know, I think that's just a game I just enjoy even without the struggle. You know, like I was saying, you know, Spider-Man is my all-time favorite superhero, so, you know, I am you know, excited for all things Spider-Man. Oh shit. Got him. Yeah, we're always open for funny stories. Let's actually do this one. When you were little, you thought Santa was real. You asked for a shotgun. What? Said hashtag random. Spider-Man's your favorite too? Nice.
We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
You got it thinking he gave it to you. Like Warlock? Asked for a lawnmower when you were 5. You know, somehow that makes a lot of sense.
Lovely.
Well, look, I think you are somebody who, like, one of your innate characteristics is liking to understand how things work, and you gain a really quick mastery of things. So, you know, the idea that you as a kid would ask for something that is practical and that you could understand, and that probably was something that, you know, you saw used and were, you know, in some way like captivated by, is no surprise. Because, you know, probably as a 5-year-old kid, it was one of the, you know, an early thing that you looked at, and probably you instantly understood it, and, you know, that made it even that much more desirable to you. He deserves the sword. Didn't expect that. Oh, you thought I was just gonna say some random shit, huh? Like I hadn't thought about it. I'm telling you, you know, you might be watching me on stream, but I'm learning about you. Warlock is from the old comics and is kind of like a yellow metal shapeshifter. Warlock. Is that a is Warlock DC or Marvel? Or is it neither of the above? Your parents thought you wanted a toy lawnmower. Little did they know. Oh, he's Marvel. Okay. Well, I will learn about Warlock. Is Warlock his whole name, or is he separate from another character who might have Warlock in their name as well? Well, this one's Clair Obscur. Not a lot of people know him. You have the comic right here. Nice. Yeah, I will definitely go and look into that because I'm definitely unfamiliar. Oh, early. Unfortunate.
Foolish move.
Oh, crap. Unfortunate. Oh, I completely missed. Oof. Oh, God. All power attacks all the time. Okay.
Try me.
Yeah. His name is Clair Obscur, and he's Clair and Obscur. True. Yeah, final boss, obviously. I am curious about this naming convention. I guess we'll get some light on that before long.
Not today.
Man. This might be a good one to... This might be a good one to just forfeit on and let it come back at it with the main team. We're not gonna do that, but this might be a good one to have done that.
Take your shot.
Don't enrage. What's wrong with you? Oh, man, I keep missing that one. Whole thing's in reference to an art. Oof. Oh, he retired us. All right, we'll get him this time. Wait, were we over there? We were over there. Oh, we got to come down here, though. Okay, so I think we need to focus on blowing up.
Catch spills.
We can do this.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Sweet taste I like.
Oops.
Parry it.
Oh, early.
Let's dance.
I love a dance.
Oh, I missed.
Invigorating. Energized.
I didn't hear that one. Oh God. Okay, you know what? Let's not send in the reserve team. Let's just take the L there. Yeah. Said you die and they're like, look at this beautiful painting of expiration.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
Now.
Jeez. Really? Can I be so bad at parrying that? we had an advantageous start and I mucked it all up by just getting wrecked on the parries. It's mandatory to attack every pack of mobs. No survivors. We leave no witnesses to our passing. But that said, this seems like an optional, you know, boss of some sort, right? Am I imagining that since it's, you know, I think we've had a Clair or an Obscur in each of the last, you know, handful of zones. The idea that we have a Clair Obscur now seems like we're at the end of whatever pattern that we've established up to this point. Not yet. Please do not. You're welcome to point out its significance when we get it, but not before we get it, please.
Okay. Please fly.
Oh God. So much for paying attention. Lord.
Finesse and grace.
He's burning now, so we can...
Almost lost you there.
Yeah, paying attention, exactly. Ah, too early! Ugh. Oh, too early again. This one is about simple execution, and I have failed to execute up to this point.
You're outmatched. Careful now.
Oh, too early. Fuck. Yeah. And too late. I overcompensated. Oh man. Okay, so the silencing attack I really need to focus on. The other one is a weakening attack. Everything else I feel like I've got a decent grasp on, but the silencing and the weakening. Let's... Yeah, it's fine.
Last ditch effort.
He's already got cast. Okay.
Get ready.
There you go. We actually probably should be killing Obscur first, right?
Your turn to dance.
We need a mark. But we need 6 more than that. Sit down. Alright, Claire's done. Now we wipe out Obscur. Oh, shoot. Oh.
Your turn to shine.
This lady ish knows where that comes from. Oh Lord! Oh God! Alright, that's cool. All we gotta do is just not get hit for a couple rounds. Yeah, sucks to suck, exactly. Fortunately, Monoko can take some hits if we parry. Oh, too early! Ah! Alright, we will take the reserve team. I think the reserve team can pull this off. Stop talking. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Get him, Lune.
It's locked.
All right, Indy. Definitely appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. Definitely hope to catch you again soon. Okay, so now, there's no guarantee that we're going to have enough damage.
This ends now.
Booyah. Booyah. Autocorrect hijinks. I love it. Oh crap, that's the wrong target. Unfortunate.
Take your shot. Dodge skill.
The trick here is not to parry too early.
I'm ready.
Extend the burn. Oh fuck. Oh! Decimated! Oh man. Suffering because the fringe. Facts. Oh man. Okay, so this time, actually, I think we go after Obscur first. Because Obscur gives them rage, and that rage is problematic. More so than the shields. Oh man, I pushed the wrong button.
Ready to parry.
Your turn to shine. Christ. Last-ditch effort.
Well, okay, but we have plenty of, if I don't miss.
I've got this.
Blades sharp.
It likes you.
Oh! Oh God! Wow. Yeah, we're not gonna go to the reserve this time. You're good enough to OS this S. I'm not sure I understand. I appreciate the compliment. You know, I'll keep... We can do this. We absolutely can do this. It's a matter of focus, which I seem to be running short on. Oh, case in point, right?
Last-ditch effort.
Let's see if we can get a thing first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, speaking of lack of focus.
Violence, yes.
Okay. Let's dance.
Got this, we got this.
Just try it.
Let's dance.
Ah, there goes the enrage. Unfortunate.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oh, how did we get virtuos? I mean, I'll take it, obviously, but
Finesse and precision.
I'll manage.
yeah, I have the thing to destroy every shield at once, but we didn't, which is why I think killing Obscur first makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately, it already got off rage, and we can't remove the rage. So that's just something we're gonna have to deal with for the whole fight. I parried that. No, we don't want to do that. Well, when we got around to Obscur, it didn't have any shield up, and I want to destroy the shields, but
On me.
well, anyway, you know, the idea it only destroys all the shields on one enemy, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't miss this! Oof!
That's better.
Like for instance, he doesn't have any shields on him right now. But I do want to try and get a mark. Which, this was a bad idea because I just messed up.
Play custom place. Turn up.
I missed? Unfortunate. All right. Now we are in decent shape. Let's get people up off the ground.
Don't die next time.
Yeah, the boss still has 2 shields, yeah. But in this case, I can just remove it that way. And then still try and get a mark. Which didn't work out.
This and precision. On me.
Ah, fuck.
Let's cut through the flames. Let's dance.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
The dance begins.
We'll save that.
Ready to parry.
Here, Minoko. Heal Minoko a bit. We've got heavy, so let's go ahead and put that to use. Get him.
Shot.
Oh, crap. Bad,
On me.
bad fingers.
On me. I'm ready.
Get wrecked, sir. Dream Esso. Base attack can break. Okay. Woot woot.
Interesting.
I took less time than the first group in this area. Why does he get so many freaking weapons and everyone else gets the shaft? I actually like these better. Yeah, that's the trade-off. Die a bunch of times real quick or survive for a long time and take forever. Lithium. I didn't see that. %50 chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50%. Oh, this upgraded. We already had this. This upgraded. Another Obscur and Clair combo. Cool.
Finesse and grace.
I wasn't sure before. Now I know I want to get rid of Obscurs first.
Okay.
Careful now.
Oh, too early. Shoot.
On me. Let's dance. Hurry it. On gas.
Let's carve a path. Watch out.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
All right. Well, I missed something somewhere. There you go. Oh, this looks like some serious stuff. All right, how long is left on ads? Bring it.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
I'm not sure what you mean there, buddy. Oh no, not this move. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, you know what? I didn't, I just realized something I needed to have done. Holy shit. My boy is going hard. Wow. I didn't rest because I wanted to maintain Verso's health. But what I didn't think about was the idea that my... Yeah, see, I'm out of revive elixirs. That will not work. Now we can go over here with Mr. Sweaty. And coats will do that. Yeah. Yeah, well, long coats and, you know, way too much action in said long coats. I mean, he seems like a simple enough read. He's, you know, he doesn't want to die. His motivation is for an immortal is a little cliche, perhaps, but it makes sense. He's not ready to be done yet. I don't think he's a terrible person for wanting to continue to live. This is the back one. Yeah, and then the jump. Some of his moves are the same, so that's good. Oh shit! I forgot that he has that move before he tries to actually... Yeah, he didn't want to die, right? So, you know, unfortunately, he's got to do some things that are, you know, that put him as the, you know, as the villain. But I look at him, I don't know if you've played, like, fuck. I don't know if you've played The Last of Us 2, but I feel a lot the same about, you know, the antagonist in that game. You know, not in terms of immortality and death, but it's like, when you break down... Have you played that game, by the way? Before I just go, you know, talking about the story.
Don't turn away from us.
This is different. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, he's dead. I mean, the reserve team might be able to get rid of his first form. Maybe.
Not today.
Oh, too early. Oh, nice. They were generous there.
So much potential.
It really is.
Let's gamble.
Something is coming?
Your sister deserves more.
Their dog? Their lion? Spirit animal? You healed him for 370k? You fucking asshole.
Take your shot. Danger. Dodges, yeah.
The music says, continue to paint, continue to love me, come back. That's epic. Oh fuck. She's dead though, so that's good. It's actually good that she's dead.
Ready to evade.
Ah, fuck, too fast. Yeah, if she's dead, she can't be vanished. Alright, we'll give it another try or two, and then I should probably call it a night. We got an early vet appointment. Like you memorized this entire song? Oh gosh. I've had songs like that. I used to have a Korean song on my iPad that I don't know a word of Korean, but I would sing every lyric of that song. Can't remember it now for the life of me. Something I heard randomly on tour in a restaurant. I was just like, oh my god, what is that? I need it. And, you know, proceeded to wear my iPad out listening to it. I'm thinking to know most of the dialogue in this game now. Nice. Oh shit. It helps if one pays attention sometimes. So we can parry. Really. We need him to be... Ah, it's a backhand. Unfortunate. This is why I should have just let him kill Monoko. See if we can't get a mark. No? Okay, cool.
Remember what it was like before.
The jump. Oh my god. We are not doing that much with the reserve team, sorry. Y'all are quick studies. Meanwhile, I learned Puton and Merde. That's all I need, right? I can communicate anything I need with those two words. Shit. Somehow I'm going early there. Oh wow, okay, we missed. Unfortunate. Well, actually, that's kind of good for Verso, honestly. If I'm being 100% honest, I kind of wanted Verso to take that beating, so. We're to train English voice actors to say Pudan and Murd, right? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Alright, oh no. just missed the last one. It hurts. It hurts my pride. Oh my god, are you serious? Too good? It's too good to understand the French? Oh, you learned all the words, but you don't know what any of it means, I think is the implication there.
Ready to parry.
As long as you're alive.
That's better.
Remember what it was like before.
Oh! It's so fast! Verso is our main damage dealer too, unfortunate.
Don't turn away from us. Liberating.
Not ashamed enough to not understanding the French? I don't think you need to understand the language to enjoy a song.
Cut through the flames. On me.
Ah! Okay.
I want to choose. Almost lost you.
Oh.
Yes, I love a dance.
We can do this. Okay, we don't need to do this. I keep missing that first one.
I can do it.
Okay,
You can't leave us yet.
It's full.
Let's shut.
okay, Bebois. What is that? The... Oh, Lord. This is how you say somebody from Quebec? Wait, stop? Stop what? What are we stopping? Okay. Golly. Oh, and I missed the... like, not even close on the timing there. Yeah, let's fold on that one. Alright, this next one's the last try. And then I gotta sleep. Onyx Sonic, welcome in, welcome in. Just saying bot to survive is weak as F because Quebec doesn't like in the French language in public. Well, bot to survive is a bot, not a person. So I would suggest you relax on all of that. But if you're talking about somebody in this community, I also suggest you dial that back. You'll only get one warning. We will not play that game here.
Is that you?
Not for anybody, but certainly not for the longest standing member of this community. Man, we're good, Chronic Sonic. Just trying to, you know, battle this monster of a boss. I like him, but he is definitely not friendly to me. Okay, we got that one. Oh, missed that one. Nobody gives a F about what? About the French? I think you have provided good insight for a translation at certain points. I'm not sure what you mean by nobody gives a F. We played about 45 minutes and we're terrible at dodging and parrying, but definitely want to play the whole game because I heard it's amazing. Yeah, it's a good game, you know, and the story is interesting, and you know, there's a lot going on. It definitely is, I would say, worth your time. And you know, I would say if you're watching me and seeing me die a bunch, you know, don't judge the game based on that. I am not leveled up, so I get wrecked a little more easily than probably the average player.
A bit of violence, yes.
What do I want to do here? Guess we could. Let's buff. That's fine.
Don't break her heart.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. So, just in case we're unclear on what's happening here, we're currently in the pursuit of gaming perfection, which usually looks like reducing the boss's HP to 0 before our own HP is reduced to 0. This is the part that I'm currently struggling with.
I've got this.
But we will get there.
Careful now.
We need each other.
Not giving up.
Too early. Oh, I thought it was too early. Oh god! Here comes that one there. Jump. Maybe we should not get hit. Oh, that's an idea. The music is so cool, nevertheless. Yeah, I agree. This track is excellent. Excellent soundtrack to get stomped out to. 10 of 10 would get stomped out to again. Would get the brakes beat off of me to this beat.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Oh shit, I went early. Yeah. We kind of need... Well, we'll just take this.
On me.
Turn away from us.
Don't get vanished. Got him. Something isn't coming yet? We don't have enough for that yet.
It likes you.
He's trying to vanish Mael again. Ah, got her that time.
Foolish.
He's gonna try and vanish Monoko now? What is wrong with you, bro?
Time.
People put the controller down to either cry or vibe out.
Deserves more.
Yeah, I feel like that's a thing. You know, it's a track like this, or it's anything with Latin. And there's only two responses. Either you lock in or you cry. This motherfucker.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, okay, they're delayed. That's jacked up.
Oh, really?
Oh no, okay, we're dead. Renoir the goat. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, reserve team, let's do it.
It's locked on you.
Unfortunate. Oh, double unfortunate. Is that a... Oh, fuck. Oh, Lord. Alright, we'll have to get him tomorrow. We will have to get him tomorrow. And we will. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Definitely, very lively in here tonight.